Hey, hey, hey! Okay, hopefully everything is gonna work properly. Yeah, we're now on the talking screen. Hi, Ollie. I'm gonna start a new game today. It's called Nobody Wants to Die. It's supposed to be a thriller. We'll see about that. It is supposed to be some kind of also dystopian world, so probably we're gonna get some Bioshock? Yeah, Bioshock vibes. And I'm also streaming from the laptop but playing the game on my main PC because I know it's made in Unreal Engine. In the past it was causing me some problems. So... And that camera is detecting some Phantom Hand. So, just so there's not gonna be any additional lags, it should work. I did test it out, although I was supposed to make the stream yesterday. The first episode was supposed to be yesterday, but unfortunately the capture card was causing me troubles. And my GPU on my main PC also was causing problems. Turned out that the driver for the graphic card just decided that, oh yeah, I'm gonna completely disable the HDMI output. Fun. Anyway, let's mute the music. Let's switch to the game. Okay, and the music in the menu is really loud. I did try to adjust it a little bit, but we'll see. Did I forget about anything? Let me do a quick check. Browse something. Okay, that works. Play a sound.
Nice.
Works. Okay, we should be good to go. Only the game will... Yeah, there we go. New game. Delete. And start.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality?
Yep.
Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality.
That's basically the same shit that they did in Cyberpunk 2077.
You can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
So, do I have infinite deliverers or not?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part.
Oh, they always say that.
The suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind? James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, so we are junkie that is taking some weirdest pills and also drink it with moonshine. Yeah, that guy speaks my language. New York Daily, a great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Exhibition this Friday. Treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on page 3 to 5. Crisis pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cut-off age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options but has not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. Wait. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cut-off range for free body subscription from 21 to 20. Wait, so even if you're actually below 21, you are getting those replacement bodies, if I understand correctly. And now they want to actually make people that are like 20 or older to pay subscription for it, which is also a mandatory thing, if I understood from the commercial. And also, the whole technology sounds like something that was in Cyberpunk 2077, and the guy has like symptoms from also again from the Cyberpunk 2077. Like, moving the psyche to another body is not such an easy task, you would say. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview on page 2. Oh, right, the prohibition that they're not supposed to do bad stuff that would like void a warranty of the shells, as they call it. So I assume having alcohol is not legal thing. Hey, I like the. Ooh. I like those kind of details. I'm not gonna lie. What was that sound? Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years. Body lending agreement number blah 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 for an indefinite period signed on this day, October 9, 2329. At the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York between James Carroll, holding ID, hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and the Office of Health, hereafter referred to as lender. Subject of the contract body, age 42, height 6 feet, weight 163 pounds, gender male, grade eyes, class E. What does the class mean in this case? Discount 50% for the New York Police Department. Distinctive features: barcode on the right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. Wait, they're even replicating those things? Interesting. Probably on a wage of the recipient, I guess, in this case. The recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain full body functionality as specified in Annex 1 under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. So
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You know fucking medical miracle, James.
for old time's sake?
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
But
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
where's
You
that
asked for it,
Moonshine?
Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Wait, well, we are not continuing that conversation? New York Hellhounds. I'll be honest, this is actually a quite clever design. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach TH from 2231. Oh my fucking god. Those are still pneumatic wipers. Are you shitting me? They went with the technology that is able to move your mind to another body, but the rest of the stuff is still so analog. Oh my god, I love those mixes.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
But the guns have electronics. That's interesting. Or maybe that's some biometric scan, so only he can use it. Do it, pull the trigger. The pills.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's interesting. That's opened. Ambrosia. Yo, this is actually really giving me the vibes from the Bioshock. I think they were also taking something that was called like that. Suitable for all body ages. Contents 80 pills. But what is this thing? A balanced compound necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative asynchronization symptoms. So basically, meds for how do you call it? When you have a transplantation of some organs and stuff, it's like you sometimes take the meds to make the body not refuse the transplanted thing. But in this case, we're just taking that just because our brainwave function is fucked up. Something like that.
What the fucking lock? That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line.
James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll.
Let me go pull some strings. Back at it.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend.
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
Well, I don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. You were best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Carol. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Or the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
This is the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Can I drive?
Any goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Ah, let's not drink. We're starting work. Let's try actually to be a good cop. Oh, there's a choice I could unlock. That's interesting. Wait, this is only so I can pick up the package. Seriously, they have post office drive-through. I mean, almost drive-through. Living the American dream.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Why that car is still here? So you know what? I'm gonna lower down the effects because they're quite loud, and I prefer to actually hear what they're talking about. I mean, it's still a little bit low, but I can
Have
still
you
talk
opened it
over
yet?
it.
1 second. I have to move my car.
I must say that so far this game looks amazing. At least graphic-wise. We'll see how gameplay-wise is gonna be good.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up.
That's
Yep,
one ugly
supposed to be in
motherfucker.
a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Thanks for the concern. But I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Oh, that was a lie. Oh, you're back. And blackout.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
What are those? that a burning wood? It looks like. Second. Outbreak. Oh, I'm gonna drink something.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
That doesn't look like a regular fire. That looks like somebody put a bomb inside that tree.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
You can reconstruct fragments of event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active, hold right trigger when the right bar is active, hold both when both bars are active. Okay. Ah, just like that. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold left trigger to move indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator forward to... okay, just left, right.
You seeing this?
What? Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green, pull its Icarite, and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What's someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega Code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Oh, I'm supposed to find whatever exploded or what?
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. This device allows to X-ray objects. Hold left trigger and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding left trigger to scan it. Ah, there we go. Those are going on the ground.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Why he's so afraid of it?
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
I was expecting that his body is gonna dangle from left to right. Especially if it's a little bit crooked.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem?
10, 21, 23, 29. A date?
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Murder, perhaps. Dry gin. Synthetic gin, best before June 2529. Meditations.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
2025. Wow, the guy was alive for what day was supposed to be today in this game? 2500, 2300. God damn.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Interesting. So it's just a frame and the wheel, and they made the rest of the shape. Yeah, I know how to use this. And they made the rest of the shape out of the some wires. Art. I like this one.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
In case they're gonna actually put that huge-ass gate, you can still get in? Oh my fucking god. Yes, game, I know I'm supposed to do this, but I also see a lot of interesting stuff.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
US Declaration of Immortality. In Congress, July 18, 2137. Papieska. The Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truths as self-evident: that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Icarite. Yeah, but you still need to pay for this shit, so not everybody is equal.
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first mission did crash.
Yeah, during the landing, everything else went smooth as silk. You know, it had to be some kind of sabotage. You mix in political bullshit and poof, the whole program goes up in smoke. He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
NYPD commander at NYGD.UA to Green official government UA. September 16. As requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Leave it?
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Cold case, leave the documents. Oh, he had one of those fancy liquor globes.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
An art tribute to immortality, 31st December 2329. Ah, okay, so the guy was living for like over 300 years at this point. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself, gather family and friends starting October 25th. Totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent not only inspire reflection on the past but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. Also, nice view.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
I mean, I get the high ground, but on the other hand, all he can see is like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings? And that's basically it.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Tying down?
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray. Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Fuck it, sure, yeah.
It's kind of like...
A mushroom. Mushroom is actually quite a good description. There is a chocolate factory in my city, and whenever they were dumping some byproducts, the whole neighborhood smelled like mushrooms. At least for me, it smelled like mushroom.
There's something mushroomy about it, but I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Yeah, what's gross about the mushrooms?
I can give it a shot.
Cigar, rubber, leather jacket. How you're going to that kind of smells? I'm almost tempted to go to the fridge and pull out the chocolate and smell it myself. I was expecting like sweet as a description, but not something like that. But Coca-Cola. Let's go with cigar.
Like a cigar, only without any shitty chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter and warm, and it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A non-crappy cigar, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Hey, that's an achievement. So the music is really loud. Code not required. Then why there is a keypad? Okay, let's go back to that thing first. And maybe then I'm gonna need to actually snoop around. Ooh! Hello, baby! That's a V8!
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
That's actually even rookie numbers at this point. 120? We're talking slow? That's a
Someone
blob.
tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
So he was still alive at that point. Ah, okay, so we have...
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Oh, look who's now trying to go fast!
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Oh shit.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
We're gonna tease her a little bit about that.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
Pocket watch. To the best of friends, always auspicious winds.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
Eunomia.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. Give me all the data you can find on hangings.
Okay, checking. Wow. In New York, 2 people hang themselves daily on average. Only 12% of these are unsuccessful suicide attempts.
This looks like he's being hauled. Yeah, here he tips over. Then somebody picks him up and throws him again.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
I think somebody... Ah.
Someone must have pushed him.
Yeah, and we have the traces. Somebody walked away.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Wait, he actually walked
They
over
came
here?
from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
That's a really weird UV lamp.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
But he was still walking upstairs, like, by himself.
talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Yep.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Ah, shit. This...
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
That's actually kind of no-brainer, huh?
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Well, so am I for the tolerant whatever side she is.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Wait, what?
The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
$100, sure.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
This really fucking doesn't make sense. As it is right now, but, well, nobody said that the case is gonna be easy. Wait, what the fuck? So he ripped out the cables.
think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
James. Will you come back to me?
Okay, we're trimming balls.
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you... You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Oh, shit.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Now we're talking.
Well, the flashlight is not working for some reason. Ah, okay. So it's not so hidden area. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bind. What the hell is gadfly? So why the flashlight is not working?
Nobody'll even know I was here. So
How does that work? Is it supposed to be some kind of hologram or what?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one. The
lovely
wet,
place.
sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me!
Healthy taste for the whole family. Deemer. Yeah, I'll pass.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
I like how the AI was just reading the name.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years. At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Hey, legends are to be told. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house, 7 PM October 26. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, friend, and Aisha. We don't do baby showers, we do the familiarization with the new body. Interesting. Live more than once. It doesn't look like the typical VHS. Betamax maybe? Or even something else?
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
And what the hell is this? Oh, it's looking at me. Oh my fucking god, no, this is creepy. No, thank you. Oh. Lovely. A fake outside view. Ah, at least we have the balcony. Sort of.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Well, the walls are still paper thin. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented alignments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heavy nuts, Charocaprica, Cacao Roma, hypertension. We wish you happy years in your new body. Well, that's actually a nice thing. You get a new body and you already know what kind of debuffs you get.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Wasn't the point of getting your body that is supposed to be like similar to some degree?
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And it wasn't safe either.
Looks badass. Seven 7370315. Is this the same asset?
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
Baran sounds much better, love. Why it's sealed off? The hell?
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Ah, the same thing. Protein honey. Oh, that's the thing that was. Oh. Man, look like pudding.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Okay, I get the suspicion that if I'm gonna take that decontamination, I'm not gonna be able to like go over here and check whatever is here. So let's do that first. Up we go.
Sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors.
This is actually looking pretty wild. Like the reconstructing the half of the building, like in midway. It's like playing a Jenga on a hard difficulty. Oh, cool.
I miss this site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. Fucking Demmer.
Well, at least the chilling spot is nice. Demmer seems to be a food company. I wonder why he doesn't like it. I mean, apart from being like a fake substitute for food. Need some booze. Woo! My man! Yeah, I guess that's everything I have here. Okay, we took a smoke. We know that we can call for booze. So it's time to take a shower. Or decontamination. Oh, wait a second. That thing looks like an engine, actually. Maybe for the car? Like, from this picture, it looks like he was quite handy with those flying cars. And he knows something about V8s.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Well, not the best place for the bed.
As usual. Finally.
Carrying the bathroom? What? Why? Is the bathroom shared with some other people or what? Even more of those meds. Well, yeah, his part of like the living part of the house looks, well, it is messy with the bottles, but it doesn't look like a meth then. But this part starts to actually give that kind of vibe.
Hey, I was still using it.
Oh, so they are shared. Wait, so the guy got kicked out or what?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Clinch and take it to the ground.
After my right? You'd already be watching the stars. 1-0.
Oh, we actually can see how we look
It's
like.
hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
So wait, we're taking body from somebody else? Also, what is this?
Get moving there or what? Get out.
How does that work? Like the whole room, like the whole bathroom slash toilet is being shared between everybody else or what? I get the idea that this part rotates, but how this part works?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Evidence board, you see? Okay.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen.
Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Or that the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
A bottle marked with the snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. Meeting. The reconstruction shows Green trashing his head. Wait. The reconstruction shows Green trashing his head, smashed into the floor as if he was taking beating. Yeah, that's probably the biggest giveaway. Short circuit. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's what caused the short circuit and started the fire. Yeah, but fire wouldn't explode the whole fucking tree. Dead Icaride. The Icaride's been completely destroyed. Reconstructions show fluid running down from Green's nose and eyes. Word symbol in a circle crate on the tree a long time ago. Hangman. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jammed back where the awkward angle. Yeah, that one looked like he was being pushed. Wound. A fresh wound on the back soaked the shirt with blood. Commemorative watch. Inside the watch is a picture of Green, Kovalev, and Park. The inscription reads, "The best of friends, always auspicious wins, Green." That's also a quite giveaway. Like, why would he have it? TikTok question stands. Has Green's best friend been at the crime scene? Didn't leave much of a trace if he was. Oh, okay. So can we connect multiple of those? Beating, no?
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? That there was another person?
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
Yeah, that is not a good hypothesis. It's hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one?
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question. We've got it!
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, so how did he die?
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Wait, how did Green die?
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Okay. 2 people saw Green the day he died. The smuggler and psychiatrist could either have a motive. we don't know about the motive. How did he die? Toxicology report. A large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substance with phony names.
He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Just before the incident, near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in passenger seat.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
The laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands.
You would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
No. Okay, so we're not talking about the motive. So going back to the...
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
Okay, ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him?
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
So we don't want to talk about that.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing a murder weapon. Oh, do we?
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I mean, if you have a kleptomania, you basically can get scot-free with most of stealing from the shops. I'm not even fucking joking.
Your Herm code?
9756.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Yeah, why not?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Or the guy really got fixum dirtim.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green? He was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
On the street? From here? Good luck with that.
Snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Fuck?
deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Atropine? Isn't that the thing that they usually give you to drop into our eyes? For like the more in detail eye examination? At least that's what I remember I got when I was a kid. Maybe it is actually very harmful for that thing. Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
What the hell?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late,
Yep.
bye!
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
Bar Icarus. After the name of the guy that flew too close to the sun. I like that irony.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Oh, now I have a flashlight. Fuck yeah. I guess they were still doing the,
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Gary McAllister. Guess I was lucky to go this way. It
seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Wait a fucking seconds. Why this is disappearing?
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Father, you say?
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Ah, behind. Hydrate, sure. Okay, anything interesting here? And my gamepad just decided to restart, I guess. No, it just decided to turn off. That's... I think the second or third time it did it. Anyway. The fuck is this? Oh! That's a safe!
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Bunch of them were already dead.
What do you think?
Today's special. Skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it. Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour. Holy shit. It's gonna be like what? 380 kilometers? Maybe 400? Wash.
These shards came from someplace else. Must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Wait, who? Niels Dean.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Yeah, but he got shot from the other side.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
So the first shell was somewhere here?
hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
It doesn't show the blood splatter.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Now, so here.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
Yeah, like in the midst of. Oh, this one is completely toasty.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He'll be fine.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Ah, so we are reconstructing this game.
Runs like clockwork. Do you recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demer?
Fucking Demer.
He really doesn't like that company.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Wow, that's how far he flew? The hell?
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
So just 1 second they were drinking, and then they saw something probably being thrown, like a grenade or some shit.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yep.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dead UC.
So somebody tried to get him and ask for the reason. Well, I can already tell that there is a huge ass shotgun shell. Or maybe there's another shotgun shell. Okay, I cannot get too far away or I'm not gonna be able to read it. Okay, that works.
Someone shot him?
Well, duh.
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Endangered species. Good one.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
All gun holsters, gun in hand.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
Okay, but what killed this guy?
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Oh, so they were shooting each other.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Do I need to go from the other side or what? Yeah, that's a bullet shell.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
So that's grenades.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Yep.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zacherite's cut.
I'll check the blood.
Sparta! That will be really hard to grab at this point. But that's barely in the field of his view. Well, or maybe it's not.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
Wait, why would he lose a balance?
This is something new.
Dynamite?
Blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Quite old school, to be honest. For a 2,300 something. Still, why would he lose balance in this moment? But the guy was charging like a one-man army. And just here, he kind of slips up for whatever reason.
How much did he have?
Oh, it just appears out of nowhere and then disappears.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Here he kills the guy. Then we have a small hole in the reconstruction, which is like really small. Oh wait, he jumps over the counter. Is that a fucking suicide vest? Oh shit.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Ah, from this guy. Hi, Mixie.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. A real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
I'm taking this.
The universe has presented us with a gift. I've gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Like with that scotch.
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Oh, this place is fucked.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Bali Kovalev wanted to reach. This one?
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Okay, so we have some maniac behind the whole things, and he might have actually orchestrated the rest of the guys to do whatever they did. Especially the whole thing with Kovalev and the suicide vest. I'm not sure. Let's not shoot this time. It's probably a dumb idea, but let's try to be a good cop. And I mean, by good cop, I mean like the one that does the job.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
Oh, so people who are too poor to actually afford the body, they get sent to the memory bank and somebody else is using the body. That's a scam.
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Oh, I'm really supposed to shoot the guy? No.
Are you on their side? What, they've brainwashed you? Come on, pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Almost.
Nah.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Well, I know I'm gonna play this game the second time and I'm gonna make some older choices. That's for sure.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Oh wait, don't tell me this is actually the end. Like the bad end. Oh, it is! Or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Pseudo-revolutionary, self-proclaimed judge, a deprived rich asshole.
Some fucking philosophy major dropout, screaming about remaking society, without even realizing he's just covering up his own pathetic insecurities. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down.
underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together. Oh, fuck. This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Oh yeah, drunk driving. Sounds like an idea.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Night?
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Anything else? It's not.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. I don't have a moment to lose. We must bind, complete the plan. Green. I mean, pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
It is thick. Kinda looks like some circuit. And it kinda looks like it's gold plated.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Both. I mean, we got that scotch, so let's try it.
Scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Is this BMW?
Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit,
Hard to
Sherlock.
miss.
They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology.
Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite and the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. But nada.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death, life without Rachel has no meaning.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Let's drink more.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Or do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely? The weirdest synchro issues.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Vitamins.
This? Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible, but it pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
It hurts! Everything hurts! I'm dying! It's desynchro. Where are my pills? Somebody get me my pills!
What's his fucking problem?
I think they didn't buy it.
Who are you? Where am I? My head's full of birdie clouds, the blue bananas, the snails!
This doesn't seem like the guy who fled Icarus. This seems like some mental ward reject.
Pathetic. Leave him. Poor fucker makes me want to get back into therapy.
Oh, that worked.
James, are they gone?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for faking it. You saved my ass too.
Don't mention it.
So I guess it was good that I actually drank whiskey instead of taking meds right away.
I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
The bartender from Icarus is the key. I've been thinking about the type the murderer represents. We know Green didn't commit suicide.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Ugh, evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you've got no idea about?
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Ooh. Oh, he's tripping balls again.
Rachel!
Come on, it's probably a time to run. Oh, that might be a problem.
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so it wasn't the engine in his house.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Let's move those papers. Give back our bodies.
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Well, where are the meds?
Where are the fucking drugs?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Well, there were some drugs in the kitchen.
Damn, empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing in this one either.
What?
Well, that leaves the kitchen.
Shocking! Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves to the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention!
The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Okay, what's that about?
Logged. James Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
I should probably wait until they finish the conversation.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Now yes, the train I heard about.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Hi Tess, how are you? Okay, this way. Maybe not this way. Sick. That's bad. Okay, I need to get away, but in a specific place away. Okay, how about I get on top of this? Aha, that works.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
The game is called Nobody Wants to Die. This is like alternative dystopian future where they figure out that you can move the consciousness from one body to another. But here's the kicker. They are not making clones of your original body. You are basically taking the body of somebody else that wasn't able to pay the subscription for the whole service. And the subscription is mandatory, so if you don't have enough money, they take your mind to the bank and somebody else is occupying your body in the meantime. Yes, it sucks. Oh yeah, here's the best part. Even if you pay the subscription, you don't know what kind of dunk you're gonna get. Think about it that way. It can always get worse. Oh, that's gonna be a skull.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
This way. I knew he got hit hard, but this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks, but I was his partner. He relied on me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a longer break, and it's also gonna be doing the ad in a moment, so that's probably for the best right now. So I'll be right back. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, I'm back. Just a quick sip. Okay, this guy is flying down, and we are already laying on the ground, I guess.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
That's good, I guess.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months.
Oh,
Estimates
shit.
may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time.
You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Oh, that's something new.
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Ooh, that's a much more leads. Okay, so it's probably gonna be the Green last letter. The politician was afraid of someone. Couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Below the request, looks like completing the war meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item? if it would ruin him. Yep. Miller, the man with the encrypted Icarite, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, an elite security company. Technical plans, drawing of the electrical installation of a building, identification information has been erased. Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialized in discreet work. Body Axe, plans to lower the age of free body subscription. And a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Why? Bloody axe.
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Not? Bloody request. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Check off what item? I'm not sure. Fucking Demmer. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. Toxicology of Icarus. Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of other bodies.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No. Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Jane Salma's scarf. Item belonging to famous psychologist that establishes her presence on Icarus.
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
The serpent symbol drawn on the safe along with the date of the events that took place on Icarus.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
A chic developer with initials on the silk tie, the owner of several skyscrapers including Green's building. Day by day, the symbol and the date appear at Greens and Kovalevs. Do the dates mean the same thing? Day by day, the symbol and the date appear at Greens and Kovalevs. Do the dates mean the same thing? I'll be honest, those things are like really not easy to understand. What exactly I'm looking for with this one? Bloody request linked with serpent symbol. The first one was pretty easy because it was vanishing point, so we have the connection between Green last case and I mean the fact that Green sent that letter to him. Can I actually connect this with something else? Oh, that also works. Like 2 drops of water. Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. The same thing happened to Kovalev. What? Demmer. Nope. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Also no. Oh, I forgot to copy the sounds. That's why it doesn't make sound. Whoops. I think I checked everything with this one. Yep, also no. Okay, so maybe that's not it. What do Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? What have we do with the toxicology? Oh, okay, that works. So we have a blood trail. Hey, thank you for the raid. Why didn't I hear the sounds? Oh well. Streaming on laptop always makes some weird shit. But anyway, thank you for the raid. I'm playing some detective game. Okay, so vanishing point and toxicology of Icarus connects. Kovalev toxicology results as suspicious as Green's. What else connects these two? Green last letter. Execution. Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished Friend's work. Did he end up the same? Kovalev followed in Green's footsteps and finished his friend's work.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Green's shadow. Someone wants to stop them or make them do something. They died executing the plan. Next step. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Hi, War. So basically you're a detective. And... oh, wait a second. Basically you're a detective and... this is like a dystopian future where people are able to extend their life by transferring their consciousness to other body. But it's not a clone of their body, of their previous body or anything like that. It's not like the island scenario. We're talking about the scenario where somebody else is also paying for that subscription that is mandatory. And if you cannot pay the subscription, your mind is getting copied to the bank and somebody else is using your body. So basically you need to pay to live. And if you can afford it, you can live much longer. Yeah, dystopian future. Okay. Agent
As the
Dean.
chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
The drink motive. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he would knew about Green's death. What was he up to here? Oh, he was with that... Oh, not this guy. Not this guy, not this guy. Yeah, well, this guy, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yes, roughly. Actually,
no.
Let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Or was this guy out next to him?
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Okay, so drink motive. Travis Collette, a chic developer with initials on a silk tie. The owner of skyscrapers, blah blah blah. Okay, suspicious duo. Dean met with the Travis Collette, a wealthy developer. Why? Well, there were technical plans in the suitcase.
Holy shit.
Wait, we are not using the
Dean
rest of
was buying
them?
the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, I was about to
Don't
say the
wait
same.
for me with dinner. I'll be late.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
So, to summarize, from what I understand, the first victim was Green, the guy that was, I assume, basically the first person that came up with the whole technology of moving the consciousness. Kolev was his friend, and they had some plan. We're probably gonna learn more about it from Green's apartment. Oh yeah, and also, when we were doing the reconstruction of Green's death, it kinda looked like somebody was helping him, but on the other hand, it also looked like maybe he was like going psychotic or some shit. Because he was ripping out the cables by himself, and he also spilled some alcohol into the fuses that caused the explosion, and he put those cables around his neck that later helped him to hang himself. But the erratic movements made me believe that there was a second person in the room, especially during the beating part when on the reconstruction, it was looking like he was hitting his head on the glass. But on the other hand, it was also looking like somebody was grabbing him from behind. So yeah. Also, oh yeah, right. Later he also climbed up the stairs, and it looks like he was talking to somebody. So again, either psychosis or there was another person. Either there was no traces of that other person. And after he climbed up the stairs, it looked like he was actually pushed through the railing that just broke, like really bad quality of wood. So, I have no idea what to make out of this. Given the fact that this game is probably gonna have some plot twist, I assume it might have been actually some kind of psychosis. In his case, at least. Or somebody manipulating them in some way. But we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna wait out through this break. If it's actually gonna kick in. I'm not even sure. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a weird position for my hands. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Right back. Let's continue.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies.
Is it really that bad?
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Can I look at the map again? Also, this place looks even more trash than it was before. And we are talking about the fire, so how the hell there are so many leaves on the ground? Oh, they actually took the body. That's interesting. They only left the hologram.
Have you noticed any difference since your last visit?
I tolerate you. Keep searching.
fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
I mean, what bad can do?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
Well, interesting.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
Alright, that cage. So this game could be actually really fun in VR.
And perhaps it holds a stamp collection. This much gel could blow up the Senate.
Gel? Wait, that's an explosive gel? Oh shit.
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Shit. I don't like this.
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
join the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Well, I guess we're not checking where exactly he came from.
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed, but I'm not too surprised.
Billy... something. I don't know how to read that name.
This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Well, I mean, we took the last one. We could take this one too.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. The senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
Automated bartender?
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say. How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
How to quell the masses strategy. 3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government, she'll gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, the governor, will announce increased security measures. Terrorism. Hades, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note, all free by tomorrow. Yeah, you always need a small screen if you want to do some bullshit in the government. You know something about that here. Yeah, that should have a collision.
What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper.
Damn, she was alive so long?
was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Why there was... Oh wait, there were multiple. Okay.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Oh, that's dirty.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Can I take the picture or not?
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that God. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Why he's not wearing a shirt? What the hell? Was the party so wild?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
8mm revolver. That's quite unusual.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck? Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you. He could have believed it all.
What if he...
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring.
So in a split second, he shatters the glass. When this one still looks like he's drinking it. Or he's just looking for the hole. What the... pff.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yep. Right in the neck.
Yet something or someone stopped him. shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. What? Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this? Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Well, that changes a lot. Okay, that was a orgy.
When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
But wait a second. Is this the same guy?
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Rich people like to party together.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because
Oh,
you're such
really?
a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Okay, there's gonna be outbreak. I'm gonna pause the game when it starts.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim. but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. 9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Yeah, ready. I think I'm gonna need to decrease the amount of those ads because they're starting to even piss me off. The main issue I have with them is you only have, first of all, only 3 snoozes for the whole stream, which is ridiculous. I mean, it might be enough if you're like streaming maybe for 2-3 hours, but if you're doing a longer one, it's annoying. Where's that outbreak? It was supposed to start. Okay. Guess it is not starting. Why do I get the not? Ah, there we go. And then there's the whole thing with the starting the outbreak by yourself, which is not moving the which is not moving those scheduled ads to like later. So they could work on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the pre-roll ads or something like that. Although, having a 1.5 minute break to drink water and stretch out, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Choices, choices, choices. Or I can just completely forget about them and ignore them. Which is also an option. The ad finished. Alrighty, let's continue.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
So, if the head went this way...
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Looks
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell. The senator used them as a shield.
Oh, so she slit his throat. Did she use him as a shield? Not really.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
And the guy is still there. Ah, seriously, the guy has a gun! Don't even try to pick up the knife!
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it.
Well, it's not a toy, it's a fucking Demastanian steel. At least it looks like.
And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment?
Ah, okay, so the killer moves are not being fully reconstructed.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh, she fucking did. Feisty one. Stabbed him on the shoulder. And again.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? Almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote.
So wait, the guy shoots. Not hard to tell where his hand is.
Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
The guy shoot himself.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
Oh, he tried. Okay, one shot, second shot. Second shot actually hit the
Respect where it's
chandelier.
due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where? Let's see where you take me. Another. This must be a dead end. Cables run deeper.
Oops.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
But Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
And what do we have here?
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Shit. Body class B plus 21 certificate removed. Special features illegal tattoo. Well, this is what happens when you don't have money by 21, I guess. Male A plus 21 large muscle mass.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. E.G. We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
So, this is some underground facility that they have to transfer minds from one body to another. Why the flashlight doesn't work again? Oh.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Aesthetic synesthesia. That's not for any of those bodies.
just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here...
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Oh my god, now I don't even know which one I should do. Leave it
I'm
open.
not Green. You can't buy me. The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a good place to wrap it up for today. It's been, what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5. And it's almost midnight for me, and I need to wake up pretty early tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? 30. That is gonna be... what? Ah, okay, that's Wednesday. Okay, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna continue this game, also like in similar hours. So probably start around 6 PM GMT +1 or +2 is it right now? Central European time zone. And on Thursday, which is Halloween, I'm probably gonna do some Voices of the Void stream. So there's gonna be some spooky shit going to happen. And yeah, that's the plan for this week, at least. On Friday, we'll see. Friday is probably gonna be also full of some Halloween themed parodies in VI chat, so maybe I'm just gonna be drinking around. Anyway, thank you for watching, thank you for dropping by. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll be seeing you next time. Bye! Oh yeah, right. Should I rate somebody? That is actually a good question. I forgot about that. Do we have somebody to raid? Inscription. Wait, is anybody else playing this game? Same category. Okay, so somebody also just started this game, I guess. Let's see this one. Or maybe this one is actually much further in the game. Okay, that one is further in the game. this one I think just started. Yeah. Okay, so let's raid Wild Eye Joker, since they also started to play this game, and yeah, be nice to them.